The iPhone 15 is coming, and this is a mouse case!
you are safe. I would just urge you to keep your doors locked when you're inside. I'd urge you to make sure that your cars are locked, that you don't leave things out on your porches or in areas where others can get to. I urge you to be vigilant and call us if you see something that looks suspicious. If you're not sure, still call us anyway. Let law enforcement determine whether or not that information is relevant, and trust that we are working our tails off to apprehend this suspect and to help you get on with your daily lives. Again, I know that this is a moment of worry in the community, but we're doing everything we can, and I've got the utmost confidence in the Pennsylvania State Police that we will apprehend this suspect and we'll be able to return to some normalcy in this great community here in Chester County. And with that, I'll do my best to answer some questions. Obviously, Lieutenant Colonel will answer any questions relative to the operations. Joe.
Mr. Governor, thank you. Your frustration that this has continued on for so long?
I've got confidence in law enforcement. I'm calm, they're calm. We're going to remain focused on our job, and that is to apprehend the suspect.
Governor, what was your reaction to hearing that he not only slipped the perimeter, that he changed his appearance, and now has obtained a weapon? This is the worst case scenario, one of them at least.
I think what we're focused on is apprehending him. We recognize there's going to be ups and downs in these types of situations, and we try and stay even keeled. That's what I expect of my leadership. It's what I demand of our team, and that's what we're seeing out in the field. Law enforcement, I think, has responded well to each and every piece of information that we've got, and I'm confident we're going to get this guy.
How are you going to keep the public safe without evacuating certain areas of the community where you think he is?
We are advising the public to make sure that when they're home, they close and lock their doors, to keep their cars closed and locked, and to call law enforcement if they see anything that is concerning, troubling, or out of the ordinary to them. We have hundreds of law enforcement who are engaged in these communities, doing everything they can to both apprehend this suspect and keep people safe.
Sir, you talked about the investigation, that you have confidence in that. You have not talked about the correction system, the jail system in the state of Pennsylvania. You have confidence in the jail system and had several high-profile escapes.
I think obviously there are questions that Chester County officials are going to have to answer as to how this suspect was able to escape, particularly given the history at that jail. I've got confidence, of course, in our Correction Chief Laurel Harry, who runs our state system, and I know they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that they advise locals. It's similar to what has happened in other situations in Warren, in Philadelphia, and here in Chester, that when we're invited in to provide risk assessments and other information that could be useful, we do that. And the Department of Corrections will do everything we can to complement the review that is obviously going to be necessary here in Chester County.
You mentioned Chester County, but there's been a problem with some of these jails throughout the state. You had a high-profile escape in Warren County, 2 here, Philadelphia.
Well, I cited Warren and Chester and Philadelphia as examples where we obviously have to have those reviews. That's going to be conducted at the local level, and our State Department of Corrections will assist in any way that we are invited to assist in. Obviously, here in our system of Commonwealth government, local authorities have oversight over these county jails, but certainly we will be there to assist as needed. I have confidence in our state system, but we want to make sure that we shore up both our state and our county system all across Pennsylvania.
Governor, if somebody's sentenced to life in prison, would you, and understanding that it's local authority, but should there be some kind of state action to either recommend or move to a state correctional facility sooner? Do you think that's a step?
I'll defer to the district attorney for anything specific on this case. Generally speaking, once someone is sentenced, as this individual was, and they're on their way to a state correctional institution, they're in the county jail for a relatively short period of time as they're getting ready to pass on to our state correctional system. Certainly we can review whether or not that policy or that process, I should say, should be updated, but that's a standard operating procedure in our 67 counties across Pennsylvania.
And Colonel, we didn't ask you this morning. Do you have any, since you recovered the t-shirt and sweatshirt, do you have any idea what he's wearing at this point?
The last description we have is that he had no shirt on. We have no reason to believe that he has other clothing immediately accessible to him.
Mr. Governor, can you talk a little bit about who's paying for this, how much it's costing? Is this state of Pennsylvania taxpayers that are going to be paying for this?
We've got law enforcement from every level working on this. When this process is complete, we apprehend this suspect, which I'm confident we will. We'll be able to provide an accounting as to the total cost and which agencies bear which cost.
Governor, one more. Did you have words for this?
I didn't hear the
Do you
beginning of
have words for this man himself? Do you have a message to anybody who might be considering assisting him?
I want to be clear, anyone who is considering assisting him, as the Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Each of our prosecutors, county level and state level, can speak more specifically to that. But I want to let the public know that if you do anything to try and assist this individual, we will hold you accountable and prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. We do not have evidence at this time that there is assistance being rendered to this individual. In fact, quite the contrary. We've had wonderful cooperation from the public. This is not a moment to do anything to try and assist this individual. As for the individual himself, this is a moment where you got to realize the gig is almost up and you'd be best to turn yourself in. And that is what I would urge him to do at this time. Thank you all. Thank you all.
Hobbycraft. Express yourself this autumn.
Start learning on the go today with Coursera Plus. Unlock unlimited access to over 6,000 world-class courses.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. How's the reception, guys? Hopefully, this is a good location. I feel for now. Reception come out clear. Great. Awesome. Awesome. All right. So I'm at the corner of Ridge Road and Pottstown Pike. Ridge Road and Pottstown Pike, and they got the entire road blocked off to the south on Route 100. As you see, we have a female officer armed patrolling, and this will probably be closed. This is an area where it looks like this is a media staging ground here. So we're just going to keep you updated here on JLR's channel from this location for a while. I'm in the shade, which is pretty good. Now, look, we also have another female officer who is also armed. So this is the area. This man point, or this checkpoint here actually has 2 female officers. And they're not letting people go through at this location. The manhunt is underway. Danelo Cavalcante. The manhunt is underway, guys.
Go around, sir. You can't go that way. Gotta go around. Welcome.
So I'm going to go get my battery pack, guys, and I'll be right back in a few. Share this channel. We're going to stage here for a while. I have a friend that lives right here at this location, pretty much, so I'll be here as long as it takes, folks.
Keep going. Up. Up. There you go. Yeah, I'm like right now.
Sorry, flew the drone. How you doing, Tommy? Hey, I came in early.
Howdy. Good morning. Hey guys, I'm here. JLR back here. So this is the action. We're going to be here for a while, keeping you updated on the latest with this case here. This is the corner of Ridge Road and Phoenixville Pike. And just below is the area where they are searching for this 34-year-old escaped, convicted, M-U-R-D-E-R-E-R. JLR investigates. We've been following this case almost from day one. Our team has been following this case from day one. And I got my other phone, so I'm going to keep you updated on different things that are developing. We're on this. We're going to be out here all day. If something breaks, they go to a location, we're going to be there. We are going to be there. And what the cool thing about this here is I'm in the shade, which is pretty good for now. Things can change. Things could shift very easy. But yeah, guys, so what's your thoughts on this situation out in Chester County, Pennsylvania? She's literally blocking traffic with a gun. 2 female officers, guys, armed. This is traffic, blocking traffic. And you see, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the support here. Yes, looking for the Northwest. For people that are in the area, might not be familiar with the area.
I've got the radio on now, so that will
We are Northwest.
From time to time, I guess. Very crackly.
The hunt
I'm out of this room.
continues, guys. Let me give you an idea of what's going on. I'm going to share on the map here. So I'm in a town called Bucktown. Bucktown is the corner there is a Sunoco station. You see a Capital commercial real estate, or actually Easy Auto Upholstery business. To the right, it takes you to Pottstown. From this point south is totally closed, and law enforcement has a huge presence with over 500 officers all around the area. Looking for this guy. They will not let you go south, folks. They will not let you go south. These are local police and Chester County sheriffs out here, right here at this location. Thank you.
Thank you.
And if something breaks, we're gonna follow the situation. He's not leaving that area because everyone he works with lives in that area. Where can I send info? I don't use Twitter. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Smiling Wolf. JLR at JLR Investigate. That would be a good way for you to reach me. But it's a huge amount of land out here that they're searching just to the south, like literally to the south of here. And this perimeter could change at any given time. It could eventually go further north. The private residence is to a little bit of, it's here. It's this location. I have it's right here. It's right in back of here. But I figured I'd come up here and give you guys what's going on here at this road here. there's nothing going on as far as where this private resident lives, as far as any activity that I know. Though, soon as something goes on, if any search teams or anything are in their back area, which consists of ponds, I will immediately go over there to the scene and show you what's going on.
Good buddy. I have before.
Cavalcante. Chopper ahead, guys. Let me see if I can maybe get it up in the sky there. There's a chopper in the sky, guys. So it's headed towards that ridge that's right behind me. There's a big ridge. Today's the day, guys. The point is the gun is they're on standby. That is the point of the guns. The guns is that this is the northern perimeter and this guy could work his way north. And these people, these officers are prepared. Just like we've been seeing at a lot of these front lines, at these perimeters, on these lines of the perimeter, they're armed. They've been armed. The situation's a little bit different than the last few days. They've really tightened the perimeter area to not let anyone have any access to. I mean, I'm grateful to be able to be invited to a home that's nearby here, which I have my stuff there, but there's nothing going on around the property. So I figured I'd come here, at least show you the police activity plus whoever arrives through this location, because this is the main point going to the staging ground of where they're searching. Any law enforcement or personnel or reinforcements from the north will most likely come through this area here. And if they shift perimeters or change, then we will follow. We will follow where they all go. cars checked. Cars not being checked. Cars are not allowed to pass this location here to the left, which is South Route 100. Not allowed to go. But yeah, they are armed. It's serious matter. Look, guys.
When the cars come out of the perimeter, check.
Oh, when they come out. Okay, so I was just told when the cars come out of the perimeter, they get checked. So you get checked coming out. You can't go in unless you're law enforcement or first responders or officials. So there is residents that live below. And PSP has said, you know, just there's no evacuations. It's more or less just be vigilant, lock down, lock all your possessions, keep everything locked, keep everything secure, because they don't want to get into another incident where someone steals car keys from an unused vehicle, like they did like he did down there at the farm.
See the water or anything?
See, she might get checked. She might get checked. Let's see.
6 units per state police. They have 6317 on Road.
So our vehicle gets looked at. It's like a checkpoint coming out. Maybe it's just a communication here. We'll see. But I'm wondering if any vans come through or anything like, you know, suspicious type vehicles that might come through in their eyes that they feel.
It's time to save Britain serious money, Super 7.
Not bad.
Out of the bottom of my heart, I appreciate your hospitality.
Oh, you're so
and
welcome.
inviting me over. You been like, wow, look, her business right here. And if you need a dog trainer, you come to Lisa because she's so nice. And you know, look at that. So you'll see this. Northern County, need a dog trainer. Definitely come here, trying to help her. She's a small business, trying to get business. And she's very passionate about dogs. Look at. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to work my way down.
Please do.
And then
thank you. And thank you for being so respectful of our community and helping us and supportive. You do a good job in everything that you do. We really appreciate you.
And I'll be coming back down and check on you guys periodically.
Sounds good.
And charge my phone.
Okay.
And get something to drink.
And get something to eat, too.
Get something to eat, too.
All right. Take care.
All right. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Aiden. What's up, brother?
How about you?
I'm JLR. Hi, Alan. You want to walk with me?
You know where how did Nick get over where he is?
I don't know where Nick is.
He's all the way in the security.
He is?
He's by the church.
He is at the church? Is there anything going on there? Oh. Is there like the wordings there?
Yeah, he's all the way at the traffic light where he was spotted last night.
Oh, interesting. Where are you from? Okay. Came out to see what's going on.
Trying to go to work, but I can't go to work.
Where do you work?
That way. Morgantown.
Oh, wow. So roads blocked off. You can't go to work. Roads are blocked off up here, people. Roads are blocked off. Yeah, you know, maybe somebody let him in, or maybe a resident. Maybe they just let him go through. Maybe he's been there. Here's another thing about this perimeter. Like, there's a lot of like creeks and riverbeds down there, and it just makes me wonder if Cavalcanti will slip through the cracks and navigate through these woods and these jungles. So gunshots heard. We'll see what's going on and what type of action is going on. Which, well, you could go up the road, left, your way down, and come out St. Peter's. It's close up there. Oh, it is? Yeah. Wow. I'm sorry. So this seems like this is the media staging ground where all the media people are here filming and documenting this area. My phone was hot earlier. I had to sign off. I appreciate you guys. We've reached 100,000 subs on the JLR channel. That's a huge power. Hey, how are you? Let me come over and talk to you. Now we're live, but you can't cuss. Please don't cuss. We have 5,800. You can, but please don't cuss. But let's talk. No, don't cuss. But let's talk about yesterday. All right. Car. What you guys' names? Ethan. Hi, Ethan. Ethan and Ryan. So yesterday, you two came up from Downingtown, right? And got on a motorcycle and was out there looking for Cavalcanti. He was driving the truck. You got out and was out there in a motorcycle trying to find him and locate him. And I thought that was, and I documented you guys.
Yeah, I know. When's the video going to come out?
I'll put it out.
All right.
And the trooper was blocking the cornfields where Cavalcanti was. And you said, can I go in and find him? And what did the trooper do? The trooper did what? He let you go in there.
Yeah, cool guy.
Cool guy. So did you find him?
If I found him, no one would be here right now, right?
Right. So without cussing, if you would have saw Cavalcante, what would you have done?
I'd just try and run him over. I was too scared.
Get 25K?
Yeah, get the 25 grand.
Yeah.
Who knows what we do after that?
And how old are you guys?
18.
18 years old, and he was out there looking for Cavalcante. Yeah. Did you end up going out in it? Nah, you're just watching.
He was too scared. No, yeah.
Well, I mean, in fairness, the police want Red's out, but guess what? He ended up being out here.
I know.
Right?
Was he doing the same time you was?
About the same time.
I just got unlucky with the timing.
Yeah, you missed him maybe by maybe an hour or something.
Yeah.
Right? So why are you guys out here today?
Oh, no, because we live like 20 minutes away, so look at that Super Duty with lights on. Have you ever seen that one before?
I have not seen that one.
That's a nice Super Duty right there. That's
Duty.
Probably what I would have bought with the 25 grand.
Yeah, Super Duty.
I know, right?
So you guys just like hanging out and seeing the action?
Yeah, it's kind of cool, Probably never see this again.
Might not, unless Chester County keeps allowing these inmates to escape.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Didn't they escape one time 3 months ago? Now it's another time. It's going to happen again.
Yeah.
All right, well, guys, be safe, man. Drink up, stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I think today you should just stay out of the perimeter and let them do their thing.
Back in.
I don't think you should.
When are they going to raise the price of the background?
No, I don't think it's wise. You got to tell him common sense this way. I know you wanted to make a difference and catch this guy and maybe get that 25K, but I think they don't want anybody in there right now.
Are they in there right now?
They're in there right now.
Of course they're in there right now.
Probably 500 plus.
In the woods?
Maybe. There's 500 personnel all around this area. I don't know if some are just doing outside and whatever. See you guys later. Be safe. Thanks for talking. JLR Investigates. You guys are alive right now. I am from Florida. Let's go, Florida. Clearwater Beach area. Thanks, guys. Yeah. So right down there, folks. Right down there, we are hearing possible gunshots. I am back out in the field. JLR Investigates. This is the block off, and this is like a media staging ground out here. Where media are out here. Yeah, 2,000 subs. We really appreciate that. And, you know, we work hard. My mod is included with this mix because my mod works behind the scenes doing a lot of good work for this channel. And we worked hard to produce and get this, you know, content out for you guys, this raw footage, this behind the scenes stuff, locations around the country. And we want to continue to do that. So hopefully the JLR channel continues, JLR Investigation channel continues to grow. We will keep going to these locations. We'll talk to community members. You know, it's more than just Danelo Cavalcante. You know, we're out here supporting law enforcement. We're seeing what they're doing. We're tracking. We're bringing awareness. We're talking to community members, seeing how they feel. Mixed bag of emotions. That's what we're doing. Now, when you guys get some information about these supposed shots, I hear the shots fired, and I've been hearing that a lot. Please let me know. Please let me know on the progress of that. The shots fired aspect. So does anyone know some new information about that? Shots fired? Yeah, and I have no problem with people. Oh, look at that. Law enforcement. I have no problem people restreaming. Get awareness. Thank you guys very much for the support. Now she's eating and directing traffic. Well deserved. Been out there all day long. Yeah, that's what I did. I went to my AC and actually used the AC. This is the location here. When people leave non-law enforcement, they get searched. Thank you very much, everyone.
switch cars. What's the nature of the length? I did copy 10, grab it.
Traffic here, folks.
It's a shelter plate drill for an Okay, very good. Can you clear make the learning center make the bell?
Morning, nice car investigates. Thanks for coming on. The search for Danelo Cavalcante continues. Big roadblock here on Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road. So tell me what you guys are thinking. What do you think is going to happen with this case here? What do you think the end result's going to be? I say mixed. I appreciate all of you for the support. Thank you very much. I saw a lot of you people, a lot of you fine folks, a lot of you great supporters on this channel. Really, really appreciate all of you. For really appreciate all of you when it comes to this case and you know, this channel in general. I thank all of you for sure. No, I don't think he's gone, folks. I don't think he's gone. Yeah, super cool, guys. So going back to the situation, you know, there's a perimeter set up for law enforcement. You're good. They keep staying hydrated, you know, because being hydrated is very important when you're out in that sun. That sun is pretty hot today. We're approaching a 138. We got about 6 hours left of sunlight. Will they find him today? So did you, let's talk when I'm live. So where do you work?
Wendy's and Elverson.
You worked at Wendy's and Elverson. Did they know that you can't get in today?
Somewhat. They don't believe me.
They don't believe
So
you.
I gotta have an officer tell them, hey, I can't come to work.
Have you asked?
Yeah, I'm not doing to the 4. So
Oh, you're not due to 4.
I just want to see how it goes.
Or maybe some back roads or something will get you. What's your first name again? Alan. Alan's having a problem because Alan can't get past this road and he has to go to work. And that's what we see on a lot of people that are trying to pass. There is alternative routes that you out of the way, you have to go. But these, like this guy, this landscaper, looks like a landscaper. You know, he's asking if he can go. Yeah, thank you, everyone. We're so happy to have you with us. We hit 100K. 100K, everyone. So I really appreciate that. And we will continue to bring frontline news of these situations and locations. The man for Cavalcanate continues. Look at that guy. That guy had a full test, just like a private citizen. That might have been the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack in the yellow Jeep, possibly. I think it was. I think that was the guy that went viral with the guns on the back of his Jeep. He looked like he's out and about. Same guy. North Coventry police just passed through. Fox 929 is reporting 3 gunshots. Do we have a situation? Where's Fox 29 at? They might be up in the sky. Do we have a resolution, guys? Maybe, maybe not. What are you hearing? Gonna play the scanner, guys. That's the scanner, guys. Gunshots in the area. Folks, we're talking about Fairview Road and Netmeal, around that area. Around that area. Car search. Car. JR investigates. Come on in. Come on in, guys. We are covering this case. Officer there now is searching this vehicle. Okay, it's good to go. It's good to go. EMS coming. And this is Honeybrook, but the emergency personnel, they don't got any lights on, so I don't think it's a big deal. We're hearing gunshots, but that were heard. Supposedly, a trooper heard some gunshots, so we're trying to get some information about that. Let me step away and then try to get some new info. So give me a minute. I'm back. I'm going to make a call and try to see if I can get any type of new information that is occurring or what's going on. Okay, guys, my intel is telling me some information about these suspected gunshots. I'm told they're at the scene, but they believe it was probably a truck around there, one of their own trucks with the gate that slammed down in the back and it got mistaken as a gunshot. That's what I'm being told. They might have some pickup trucks back there or something, but they're not taking it serious as if gunshots are fired at this time. Just basically one of their own vehicles made a loud sound and someone else heard it. And that's it. That's what I'm hearing. That's my sources that are inside there told what's going on. So we'll see what comes out of that. Yeah, the shots fired is it was probably a pickup truck. I'm hearing maybe something heavy in the back slammed, and it sounded like a shot. Some trooper.
Got a dump truck here that's got checked.
Yeah. So that's my sources telling me. Now, we'll hear more about a shot, but that's what I'm hearing. So I don't think there's gunshots, folks. Thanks for coming in, everyone. JLR Investigates. Share this video. Subscribe to the channel. Like, hit the notification button. We are here in Chester County. Hopefully my phone stays cool. I am in the shade right, which is good. I'm in a spot phone. I just bailed out on earlier. Had some lunch. Took around Lisa, who lives right by here, who has let me hang out with her and her kids, seek refuge, report the news, go in there and check in. She's offering me drinks, cold drinks and food whenever I wanted, get to pet her dogs. And, I'm going to be out. I think this is a location that I feel is pretty good because it's on the northern flank. And I feel, and my sources tell me that the authorities think he's pushing more like northeast. That's my take based off the land area and how the hills all roll. Makes me think that he's going northeast towards Route 100. But, he could go one direction and change all of a sudden and go another direction based off anything. So they're out, though. There's a big presence out there. This is the biggest law enforcement presence in a long, long time, probably in the state with anyone. I'd probably be bigger than Green. Not sure. Guys see what's going on in the sky and everything like that. As far as this particular case, this has been the largest law enforcement presence thus far, for sure. And I appreciate everyone congratulating for the 100,000 subs. In real time, people. This is live in Chester County in real time. And she's still holding the weapon. The dogs, I'm told dogs are out there. There's the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack. His rack. He had a gun on his rack. That guy was interesting. I had a conversation with him. Maybe he comes around the yellow Jeep guy. He went viral. He's running around with long guns on his back, perched up. Okay, so watch. This is a typical search of a vehicle that goes through the area. They probably have to open up their trunk. Probably have to show their ID to prove their residence. Okay, good to go. He didn't check the trunk. Some of them do, some of them do. That's the school security. Owen, Joe. What's his name? Joe. Hey, Joe. What, how do you know him? Neighbor. Oh, is your neighbor? Everyone knows everyone. It's a tight-knit community, and that's one thing I noticed too. The residents look out for other residents around here. in the northern part of Chester County. Residents help residents.
That vehicle come back really feeling it, believe. One of the township residents.
Look at that. Yeah, they're providing them drinks. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated. If you're out there, law enforcement, stay hydrated, man.
Oh, we're satisfied.
We are praying for the police today. We're praying for their safety. We're praying for their families, that no one gets hurt. On the law enforcement side of things, no civilians get hurt. But we heard, I don't know what feeling are, but we heard from the PSP Bivens, and he said authorities are hunting. They're on the hunt. They're on the hunt today. And that word can mean a lot. It has a lot of meanings in my mind. Hunting, hunt. We're on the hunt. There's no doubt that Cavalcante will be caught. But what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Around here, we take care of our own. Thanks for sharing, J.E. Around here, we take care of our own. And I noticed that.
9136,
So the officer was like, what did we hear about shots fired? So the officer right there is not in the loop of what's going on because he just asked the other officer about the shots being fired. They think the shots were a truck. Like maybe, or something falling off, like maybe the back. That's what I'm told. So all over. I was. Really? Where were you at? I was too. I was on Fairview and 100 right there at that house. Okay, yeah. It was pretty wild, man. I saw multiple people with flashlights going looking house to house, and they were zooming all over the place, man. Yep. Back out here, guys. Hey.
What's up?
I'm here. I see you everywhere.
Checking out the shots fired report.
Yeah, I think it was a false alarm because we haven't heard of a response to that. We haven't seen anything to that. I think.
See the Pennsylvania State Police helicopter? They got overhead on it from CBS 3. That dude's scraping the treetop.
Which one?
TSP's shot.
Scraping the treetop.
Oh, he's fucking.
Really?
Skids are touching the trees.
Wow. Close to the tree line. I don't think anything of the shots fired. I think it was a truck. That's what I was told. When a truck, maybe something felt like the back. It just a misidentification. Maybe a truck backfired. Tailpipe, maybe. Thank you. Bell PSP helicopter, I'm told, can fly for 2-3 hours. That's what I'm told, the information. Thank you, everyone. But it takes 20 minutes to get on the scene.
Yeah, the news choppers all have to see cars have been tossed down by cars.
They got a code off that driveway. That driveway connects.
So tell me, guys, tell me what's going on, everyone. I appreciate all the support from out here in Pennsylvania.
No, I'm saying she's been standing there since I got here. 7 o'clock. I saw her.
Appreciate all the support.
Do you want or do you want me to do your I understand there's no progression.
Yeah, we reached the 100,000 within a year and a couple months. So that's pretty grateful for that. I got to turn off notifications if it's buzzing. Give me 1 second. Do you have any water? Yeah, I would love it. Thank you. Neighbors looking out for neighbors. Need water. Water out here. It's warmer out. It's not so hot. It's hot. No, it's that sun. But in the shade, it feels pretty good right here. Come on. Good afternoon. Now that guy sets up his camera, you got some media out here. Staging ground parking lot. Oh yeah, it's so nice, man. You know, and I grew up here in Chester County. Look at these old buildings. Like these are just, and the house that we started out with this feed. Christine, thank you. These are like 1,800 homes. Rural Chester County. It's beautiful out here. All over like Nat Meal, and those roads back there are some of the front creek. Amazing homes. Just so tranquil and peaceful. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Thank you. Bob, come on in, Bob. You don't have to, if you want to talk.
Just don't put me on film.
We got an individual that came over, personally thanked me for 100,000. Bob, thank you.
Oh, you're the man. Listen, thanks for getting out there. And we watched you last night. My kids and I and everybody, we watched you last night. Up to about 4:30, whatever it was.
Yeah, we're out here.
Appreciate you getting out there.
Just showing where everything's at and what's going on, and let the community be aware of what's going on, so they can avoid situations, avoid the area, and be aware that this guy's still on the loose. You know, I know a lot of law enforcement, their families are watching their own loved ones out here, you know, praying for their safety, because you got a man on the loose.
It's crazy. It's I thought we had a good beat on him in Longwood. I live right near Longwood.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. It's been an inconvenience, from day one, just getting kids to school and stuff like that. And then here I am working in this area.
Now it's like double whammy,
double
right?
whammy, man.
Yeah,
so.
he this gentleman here endured it down there in Longwood. Now working up here, and it's round 2. Can't escape going on. We end ASAP, so the community get back to normal.
Yeah. Listen, shout out to 100,000, man. Congratulations.
Thank you. You be safe. God bless you.
His
name is Bob. Very nice. Very, very nice. I appreciate it.
Called in. Hold on a second. They disconnected on this. Have to call back. Tell somebody else back on the line. Female cut the door. Step a corner. Pull the knife on her. Cutting out up front. Trying to damage the vehicle.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah, last night I can honestly say by bringing it down and seeing down that area down there on Fairview, I'm not gonna lie, folks. I was kind of like watching my back. I was kind of watching my back because it was just so I had a real weird feeling and bad feeling about that area, and law enforcement in real time was like literally right in front of me, guns drawn, going into those old homes there, and then going up the Beaver Run River there, shining flashlights and blue lights going all through the mountain there. It was very scary. It felt like I was like in the middle of a possible war zone. Oh, really?
Because that driveway connects to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, somebody can creep right by.
I watched the one car go when I saw it. I said, don't tell me you're just going to go through.
They want you scared. I don't. But it was like, the officers were out, like this. Flashlights, dark out, crickets going. Route 100 was closed. Route 100 was closed, folks. State trooper coming in and out of the scene. Yeah. Searching the vehicles. Here we go. Another pickup truck getting searched. I'll show you what people jumping on. You might have seen this already, the process. You might not. Let's see what happens. Does it get searched?
Why don't they have help? You can be underneath the car and they're not searching underneath.
You need to call the complaint and let them know the officer here.
Out here in Chester County, Pennsylvania, everyone. JLR investigates. She told the Amazon Prime guy, gotta go. Stop talking to me.
Well, Amazon docks you for going through a red light.
Really?
Take all back for Stanley.
Oh.
50.
Is that what it is? Like they're trained not to go turn on red lights?
Their dash cam.
Okay, please.
I did not look at that. Yeah, we got some law enforcement coming in now. Thank you. I appreciate that archive gig footage from Simon and Eddie. And everyone else that contributed, just been coming through. If I didn't personally thank you, I thank you. I really thank all of you. There's a potential that this road here, Route 100, this intersection, there's a potential, folks, that this could be, long as long as they search every day, this section here can be closed for multiple amounts of days, and that's, we're not going to know what's going to happen around rush hour time, 4:30 to 6 o'clock, 6:30 in that area. We don't know what's going to happen. I mean, there's people going in and out of work, and it's going to maybe be a major inconvenience for people that take this route. The alternative routes are put you out of your way a little bit. Having this done every day. This is like, kind of like it is, like this guy does this and this is the effects, how it causes the community. Look at Longwood Gardens. When they were searching Longwood Gardens for a week,
he still managed to get out.
He still managed to get out, but they shut down Longwood Gardens, and look how much business they lost. I'm sure they have insurance, but customers and people that want to go visit the botanical gardens and the flowers and the greenery wasn't open. Significant amount of effect and damage. He's even checking the school security van. Even if you're school security, you get searched. Even if you're school security, you get searched, people. My man. God bless you. Thank you. I got you next time. Thank you.
Buddy's just breaking my balls. He's like, "Did you fucking do your GoFundMe on any of your interviews?" And I'm like, "No, I forgot."
You have a GoFundMe? Yeah. What's going on with your GoFundMe? What's your issue?
I had a staph infection last year that ended up growing a mass on my wrist and spine.
Yeah.
And removal surgery.
Uh-huh.
No feeling from the waist down. Filed for Social Security disability last September. And I have a hearing on November 16th this year, and 3 months later. It may be another 6 months for a decision and a processing.
So text me your GoFundMe. I'll take a look at it. I'll give you my number. Cavalcanate. Yeah. Sure. Give me 1 second. So out here, Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks, JLR investigates. I'm going to go across the street and show you a different perspective for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to go across and show this perspective. Coming down. Show you guys the overall scene. Give me 1 second. The water makes a big difference. Are you afraid here? So let's go for a walk, people. We're gonna go for a walk and see. Just the shit. I got you. I gotta understand that red doesn't mean red in this case. All right, so look at this beautiful home here. But I want to show you guys the overall perimeter here. Now, way down there is where they're searching. All in those trees up there. That is, it's a few miles to the south. They are not letting anyone go further south from this point. You cannot go further south. You could, I'm sure, if you're a resident. Or law enforcement. But, you know, think about this, folks. There's roadblocks or police and accidents all the time. But have you ever seen it where there's a traffic control where someone has guns drawn at a traffic control? It's like pretty wild. It's like it's pretty wild stuff, you know? It's a different element to this whole situation. I'm going to share some information I might have here, guys. Bear with me. So the perimeter pretty much is just south of here to Pewtown, and then it kind of skirts along. I don't know if you ever heard of, I'm seeing Weikenmeyer, Welkinweir, all in that area there. That's the perimeter. It's if you could, I'm guessing it's over there a little bit, like over there to the west of Route 100. That's the current perimeter. That's the current focus of this search for him. As you see, he's right there in Chester County where he's right there where that big hill is between 23 and 401 in that general area. Media outlets are here. Busy out here. I'm sure 7-Eleven is getting good business today. Look how much media is out here. Look at all these media vans covering the story. Troopers getting gas. Look, the troopers getting gas. Got to make sure you have fuel because we might have to chase Cavalcante, right? Got to have fuel. You ever get in a situation? You ever get in a situation where you're doing something and you wish you got fuel, and then you're in the middle of doing something, you have to go to the gas and just switch it because you got where you could have beforehand if you planned ahead. Similar situation. Chasing news stories. Sometimes I'll chase a hot tip, go to a location, and then I look like my car's on E, and I'm like, oh my gosh, and I have to take 5 minutes out of my time to stop and get gas, So you want to make sure when you're in the business where you have to be on the move and on the hunt, like law enforcement, to be fueled up. If you're at a quarter of 10 and you see the opportunity at the gas station and you're kind of like in a lull in that situation, go in there and get the gas because you might need it. Fuel around here is $3.99 a gallon, folks. $3.99 a gallon. $3.95 regular. That's how much gas is. Pretty, right? Welcome to PA Gas. I bet Chester County residents didn't expect this to be, Chester County's in the spotlight. What I'm saying is they're in the spotlight right now. In the day of the internet, this might be the biggest case ever in this area. In the internet era?
Locally, probably.
Locally? Could you think of like another case that was like so much attention, like on a national level?
My buddy did that when the kid was found in the dumpster. That was more like
I mean, they had like the four Solomon boys, the four boys that were out there in Cosmo Denaro. Park and Limerick. Oh, Caleb Fairley. The Caleb Fairley case. That's what he said. That was a big case. Norman Johnson, the Johnston brothers, was a big case. I think down there in Oxford was pretty big at the time. DuPont. John DuPont was a pretty big case in this area. National case. Can anyone else think from Chester County any case that was bigger than this? Yeah, it's called Bucktown. Oh, Sunoco. The Lost Boys of Bucks County. I'm reading your comments. Eric Freen, he's from the mountains. Chester County. Oh, the Amish school. Yeah, the Amish school was a pretty tragic situation. The guy that went in the Amish school. Was that a shooting? Yeah, that was a shooting, a mass shooting. Yeah, that was pretty big. That was really egregious. Years ago. How many? Yeah, that was really egregious. Cosmo Denardo, that was Bucks County. Bill Cosby was a big case. Montgomery County, I covered that case. I was at his trial continuously. Andrew Cunanan came through. People say Andrew Cunanan, he did come through. I can't get back to Nat Meal. I can't get Nat Meal Village. I can't get there. They have it all blocked off. Also, the reception back there is really, really bad. Cell phone reception.
All right, I was in Rochester.
Linda Stofitz. That name sounds familiar.
What's your name?
Sandusky was a big case. Pennsylvania. Jerry Sandusky, big case. Brian Kohlberger from the Poconos.
Game warden.
Game warden. We got a game warden. Game warden. All of America's watching this one.
Yesterday, I got stopped by Ohio police.
Nichols Mine. Remember Nichols Mine? Wasn't that the individuals that were trapped in that mine? Was it Nichols Mine?
I got stopped by Ohio State police.
Lopez case. I'm not familiar with the Lopez case. What about the doctor from Westchester? Remember the doctor from Westchester? I think he got retried a few times, or at least once. Bam Margero. No. He's just a famous person from Southern Chester County. He has his share of problems. Peach bomb case. Yeah, that was Marjorie Dietz. What's her name? Dietz. Marjorie Dietz. Watching from Kuwait. Welcome. We got somebody watching from Kuwait. Has anyone noticed that JLR's accent has become more pronounced since he's been in the area? I used to go past this area all the time growing up as a teenager. I used to frequent Pottstown, Pennsylvania. If any of you guys are local, remember Pottstown, Pennsylvania, High Street, Friday, Saturday night. It was like car show. People would go and with cool cars, decked out cars, stereo systems, and kind of hang out. It was kind of like a juvenile thing. Pretty fun. I think it was like once known as the cruising capital strip of the country at the time. I don't know. I don't think they have that anymore. They did in the early 90s. It was really big. Bumper to bumper traffic. Another guy I was just talking to earlier, resident, he said that way is Shady Maple, which is a Amish smorgasbord. If you guys never been to Shady Maple, look it up. It's really, really good food. Like it's in Amish territory, right on the it might be Lancaster County, might be Northern Chester County, Northwestern. On here, Route 23, a little bit or 23 a little bit west, get to St. Peter's Village. Very nice place. Elverson, sunflowers, farmland, rolling hills. Helicopter approaching from Phoenixville, I'm told. Share this video. JLR investigates out at the scene. Pennsylvania. What's going on?
NBC.
NBC's over there by French Creek Elementary School. Is anything going on there? Circling. Oh, okay. So NBC's in the sky. NBC 10, they're right in the sky. Flying over where? Okay. So NBC 10 is flying over French Creek Elementary, and 6 ABCs over by Phoenixville on their way over. So we got choppers, news choppers in the sky. Might be able to give you guys an overview of what's going on above. Because everyone wants to know, where is this guy? Where is this dangerous man that has been able to elude authorities for almost 2 weeks? They had a press conference. The press conference, they bumped it up. Normally the press conference, here we go, more searches of vehicles. See what's going on here. Military fatigue. They have military fatigues on them. Yep, Thursday, 2 weeks ago. 12 days. 12 days? Day 13. Some people say day 13 since they counted the day he left. So day 13. Did anyone check under those traffic cones?
Well, this other guy is kind of a conspiracy guy that's been around.
My mod pinned a TikTok channel. Subscribe to my TikTok channel if you can, because we're trying to get the TikTok channel to grow too. We're trying to expand the JLR Army onto all platforms so we can provide you all this information and scenes from locations nationwide. We have an airplane above?
Yeah, because it's been circling around.
Thanks for subscribing, guys. Welcome. Come on in. Come on in. JLR Investigates. Will there be a resolution today? I keep asking that for new people to come on. Let me know your thoughts. As new information unfolds, we will share it. Just subbed on TikTok. Thank you, Jana. JLR, you have a huge following in Tennessee. We love our Tennessee folks. Tennessee is beautiful. I love Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Pigeon Forge. Awesome area. I was shocked and saddened when they had those wildfires in those areas, man. A lot of those cabins didn't make it. Following from Florida, and that's where I reside right now, Florida. I do like Florida. Florida has opened up a lot of opportunities for me. It's a great state, great weather, tropical. It's very therapeutic when you're covering true crime. Sometimes just seeing some palm trees and some water can kind of clear your mind a little bit. But it is beautiful and inspiring. JLR, have you been to Texas? Yes, I've been to Texas numerous times. We've done true crime cases in Texas on this channel. We were actually in Austin, Texas, looking for serial Killers on Lady Bird Lake. I actually ate. Remember, I did a live stream and we ate at the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house. It's like a tourist attraction. And the young man that was still a mystery, who hasn't been found, south of Austin. Watching from Wilmington, North Carolina. You know, folks, there could be in a situation where this individual comes up this way and slips through the cracks, kind of like what he did with the opportunity there down there at Longwood Gardens. He went north to a farm and looked for keys. Will Cavalcante be able to elude authorities again after being spotted? And will he manage to slip by and get up north, go north? If he does, he'd be going by this location, most likely here. Creeks and streams around here. Watching from Virginia. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, a lot of people are like, he's 120 pounds. I can take him. Any new information you heard? Anything you heard? Searching his truck, pickup truck. Look, searching the pickup truck.
Someone could be. He can hide underneath the car, and they're not checking underneath the car.
So you're saying they're not checking underneath the car? So that's crazy, right?
What? Him hiding under the car? Well, it's not impossible. Hold on to the spot properly.
I've been following JLR since November of 2022. Hello, Cagney. How are you? Thanks for the support, Cagney. They're not going to check the cars coming from the south that turn east. This is north, so the cars coming from this way are going to turn. So these cars are going to turn right. They're not going to be How you guys doing? Come on in.
Doing good. Come to check the live stream.
Come on, check out the live stream. What's going on?
Yeah.
What's up,
I'm Bobby.
Bobby, what's your name?
It's the bat.
The Bat?
Yeah.
Bobby's the Bat. What's up?
Shane, I'm back.
Shane.
Back at it again.
Alex, you got any more? So, young man, we got some young. Can I flip the camera around?
Yeah.
All right, no cussing though. We can't cuss. No cussing. No cussing. So tell me what's up, guys. What's going on?
Well, we got an off day from school,
Yes.
so we're over here to check
We're
out
after
the
Danelo Cavalcante right now.
Really?
Cavalcanate.
You're on the hunt for Cavalcante. So
Yeah.
what are you guys looking to hunt him down for? And where you guys gonna go out there and look? I don't think you should go out there in the perimeter.
No. We're not actually gonna go out there and look, but
We're gonna bring our rifles.
no. We're not bringing our rifles, but I don't know. I mean, it's scary. We got off school today, so we wanted to come check out the scene.
So have you guys ever seen anything like this around here like this?
No, this is the most. I mean, this is the most popularity this area is getting.
Like
so.
my elementary school, I went to like pretty much my whole time, like as an elementary, surrounded by SWAT vehicles.
Really, what school is that?
French Creek.
French Creek, right over there.
Over there.
Yeah, that
Scary
seems like
stuff.
that's ground zero over there, right?
Exactly, and like when you see the helicopters, it's just like huge guys with like guns over there.
So does any of you guys live in that perimeter area?
No. We know people who live there though. And
So-
yeah, people who've like they've had cops knock on their doors.
Really?
Yeah.
So what are they just hunkered down there? Or are they?
I think so. Yeah.
Really? Are they scared? What are they thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
There's only left Prague. They're only left at Prague.
Right. Only left to Prague and stuff like that. So think he's gonna get caught?
yeah, I mean, I hope so.
Hopefully by us so we get that 35K.
30 is it 35K now?
Yeah.
Really? Did it go up? The reward goes up. I saw it at 25K.
Yeah, I don't know if it got up yet, but yeah, I mean, I hope they get him.
Look, you got 13,000 people watching. That's probably your family. So behave, young man. You probably got your neighbors and your families watching.
Yo, Gabino's on TikTok. Let's go.
So you guys be safe. Thanks for coming out.
All right, thanks for
doing this work.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it. God bless you guys. Be safe, guys.
Be safe.
What's that? Oh yeah, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, good meeting you.
Yes, you too. Bye, guys. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Nice young men. They're cool. They're polite, you know. I've met quite a few. Never seen anything like that around here. They got the day off.
Wait, one of our is a huge fan. You wanted to say hi. His name's Nicky C.
Nicky C, how are you, bro? JLR Investigates. Nice to see you. We're out in the field. We're going to find Cavalcante guy, and they're going to find him, and they're going to hold him accountable for what he did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you live right outside the perimeter? All right, be safe, man. Protect your family and protect your pets and anything in your property.
Yep. Yeah. Josie, protect Josie.
And don't be like the people down in southern Chester County. Leave car keys in a van. You know what I mean? Don't leave cars.
That's a Nicky C move right there.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah, yo, no keys, bro.
No
Don't leave
keys.
keys out.
All right, guys.
All right,
Thank you.
sounds good. Thank you.
Be safe, guys. JLR Army, come on in. Come on in. Live at the corner of Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road. I'll expand the camera out a little bit. We've been focused on this location because you can't really get to any other locations. This is pretty much the closest you can get thus far. I am staying next door. Wonderful hospitality with Lisa and her children. House next door there. Cavalcante could come up through the back. The northern perimeter. Thank you, Sherry. I'm so proud of you, Jonathan. Been following you since the beginning of 2022. You do amazing journalism. Virginia loves JLR. 100K subs. Let's go. Oh, Sherry, thank you. Thank you.
JLR. That red, I mean not red, that silver pickup.
Yeah.
It's in New York.
Oh, New York? Yeah, it's probably law enforcement. Yeah, the law enforcement that I've seen come in here that were SWAT and tactical, they either have New York plates, Virginia plates, or Maryland plates, and Michigan plates. That's what I've seen. So they probably have these experts, these trained, I could say mercenaries that have lots of training and experience in these type of things, in these type of lands, coming in. They're when they say resources, they're all coming in from out of state. It's local law enforcement partnering with other law enforcement. Just right here earlier, local police with the sheriff, a sheriff deputy, patrolling and blocking this road here. It's Coatesville? Oh, that's Parksburg Police? So right here in front of us, that's Parksburg Police. And, you know, Parksburg is that's down there, you know, southern Chester County, southwestern Chester County, west of Coatesville. So what's going to happen around me, folks, is I'm just going to turn the camera around. Like these, like all the news here, like the news agencies are here, and they're all going to do like pretty much their 5 and 6 and 7 o'clock reports. I'm surrounded by tripods without anybody really filming out. They'll be doing their reports. Around that time. Watching from the UK. So what's the latest? Tell me the latest. Tell me what the latest is, guys. Has he been found yet? I haven't seen anything across the wire. Any new anything new on the scanner? Anything on the scanner?
You have a question? Yeah. Right down there.
You live down there?
Yeah.
Where's your vehicle?
It's in here. I'm heading to work.
You're headed. So are you leaving to go to work?
Yeah.
Or did you just leave from there?
Yeah.
Which way did you come?
Where the smoke shop sign? I live right there.
Where did you cut through to get into there?
Right in the parking lot here.
So you cut
Hi.
through those goes
Oh, we got water.
Hand out some water as people go by and see people who need
Thank
it.
you.
Officers.
Thank
needs
you.
it, please.
Thank you.
Anywhere else you know that I can go give some out?
I don't think you
if
can go
if
south,
if
but
you can get to, you know where the Coventry Church is?
look what we got.
If you can manage to
He
figure
came
a way
and
to
brought
get down
water.
in that area.
Look at that. Came and brought water. What's your name?
Ben.
Ben, thank you. Everyone says thank you, Ben.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to see where else I
Ben
can
is coming around giving out water.
give it to the cops, give it to the press, whoever needs them.
Anyone that needs water, you know, and if you're around the area and you're thirsty, come on, we got a case of water. Thanks, Ben. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Ben.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Ben. That was cool. Ben came and water. See, that's what Pennsylvanians do. That's what they do, man. They look out for each other. The community looks out for each other. I was on those back roads where Cavalcante, they suspected him being when he ditched that van, and each resident was like driving by, asking each resident, neighbor and stuff, are you okay? And even when I was pulled over the side of the road, just sitting there doing my reports, they would drive and they would come and pull over and say, hey, dude, you okay? Your car okay? Like they look out for you. They really do up here. But that's how it was down there, down that around Longwood Gardens too. Neighbors were all nice and friendly.
Unit. Patient's gonna be in there. Like, you know, underneath.
I don't believe there has been any sightings that's been reported. The only thing that was kind of the twist and turn was this alleged shots fired. I don't think there was actually shots fired. We tweeted out the young men that were coming out. These guys are off school today and looking for Danelo Cavalcante. Maybe they'll get the reward money. The manhunt continues. Okay, so we got law enforcement turning in. 1, 2. Black SUV. Interesting. Yeah. Why is that? They stopped way up there. I don't know why. Good call. Why'd they stop up there? What do you see? Wild scene yesterday. I don't know if you guys were out there, but a young man, and I posted this on my Twitter and we were live, a young man who was driving around on the back roads yesterday was stopped by law enforcement, and something transpired where the young man is claiming that law enforcement was either accusing him of being Danelo or harboring Danelo in the back of his car. And he claims that he was brought out of his car and eventually put in cuffs, and I guess officer's knee in his back, and it was a wild scene yesterday. And all these other officers were rushing to the scene. This was probably just a few hours before Danelo was actually spotted. And then, you know, they gave the guy a DUI test, which he passed. It was, you know, I feel sorry for the young man. I forgot his name, if anyone remembers his name. But he was really shooken up. I saw them shaking hands afterward, man, and then he kind of shared that experience. I was like, wow. And that's, you know, I'm wondering if that is like, you know, if we're going to see that possibly again.
I was wondering where he said there's water over there, and I'm like,
Let me watch.
It's got a weird aftertaste. They always see it. You taste that aftertaste?
Not in the water now. So I just want to let people know, like with this footage here, I don't know how many days this is going to progress for. For me, unfortunately, Thursday and Friday I will be out. I will be in Ohio handling a matter in Ohio, a prior obligation. So I do have to step away tomorrow. If this continues to carry on after Friday, I plan to come back. So just letting you guys know, for Thursday and Friday, I will not be here. But you can, and I suggest, watch Nick the Hat, who is also on the ground at locations, and your local news. You know, if you like your local news, watch your local news.
It's ABC.
Who will probably most likely cover this. Yeah, I will be in the Cincinnati, Ohio area.
Leaving tonight to go up?
Now I'll be leaving tomorrow. So you guys have a lot of opinions. Still nothing except the continued search. And we don't really know what's going on down there. The area is so thick, brush, and dense. Even probably the choppers of some of the footage that you see probably isn't seeing everything that's really going on regarding this. I'm hearing that this will be resolved by midnight. Oh, yeah, they're circling around. Oh, Deborah G. Good point. There's another YouTuber that's been covering this case extensively. T-Rev, he's been following this case, and he's been plugging in lots of different feeds and giving you in-depth coverage too. So you could check out him too. T-Rev on T-Rev. What is the what number? Doesn't he have like a Virginia number? T-Rev. What is his channel? Official channel. You can follow him too for coverage on this case because he has sources in different T-Rev. T-Rev 757. Yes. Follow him too for in-depth coverage of this escape. I've noticed he's been marathoning this a lot. And he does good work on other cases. Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks. JLR investigates out in the scene. We haven't really seen, like, I've seen the SWAT in a vehicle leave. Haven't really seen much big convoy of vehicles come in yet, but I'm suspecting they will. I'm suspecting they will soon. Helicopters and planes above can hear that for sure. What's this? Look at it. Military. They have fatigues on. They have fatigues. Sun goes down, folks. In a bit. 4 hours, 4.5 hours, the sun goes down. What's going to happen there once the sun goes down? It's going to rock and roll this evening like it did rock and rolling yesterday evening. Possibility. Let me give you guys a good quick out view. 2 male officers over there now. Okay, so this is a trunk search right here. So watch what happens. Gonna tell him to open up his trunk.
No worries, man. I've been here almost 12 hours. We might see you tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. If I don't meet you again, this is very great.
Trunk search, see? Clear.
I feel like we'll be good. You think so?
The king comes down, I'll be holding songs on there.
Law enforcement, law enforcement. That was interesting. She was like, pay attention. Nothing's going to happen today or tomorrow. That's what I just saw in a comment. You agree?
Where are you spending the night?
I'm spending the night either in my vehicle to cover this case or a hotel. I haven't decided yet. Cavalcante. His name will forever be known in this county. In a bad way. Cavalcante. Last night was pretty wild. Does anyone know any information about the homeowner? Is the homeowner that had an incident with Cavalcante, is the homeowner okay? How is the homeowner doing? How is the homeowner doing? Hopefully the homeowner and their family is okay. I can't imagine what they're going through. More law enforcement. No, sorry. Look like law enforcement cars. Last night, where were we out on the scene at 3 a.m.? Wild night on those back roads. Nant meal.
Where were you yesterday?
All over the place. All over back there. I even went to Phoenixville. I even posted a video. I went to the trailer. That Cavalcante, Bonnie Bray, trailer number 8. I went to that trailer yesterday to talk to whoever Cavalcante was trying to speak to. And I went and knocked on the door, and someone from the Ring camera, the same Ring camera where they showed the footage of him shaving with the blue box next to him, comes in and says, get off my property. So immediately you want to talk. He said, get off my property. I don't want you here. Okay, cool. Have a great day. The blue box that was next to the railing there looked like it was bleach. It said bleach on it. Like, I think it was toilet cleaner bleach. People were saying online it looked like he was holding a case of beer. I'm wondering if Cavalcante Hi.
Hi.
Thank you. Hey, you guys are here.
We just walked down. We're just going a little stir crazy.
Stir crazy. Look, see how they're searching vans?
Yeah. Good.
Searching vans out here. It gets dark in about 4 hours. Searching vans, searching cars. See the cars, the trunk search. It was toilet cleaner. It said bleach on it.
He was drinking bleach?
Nah, the box next to him on the Ring camera, people suspected he had a case of beer in his hand. Like he was knocking on the trailer door or knocking on the door and being like, hey, I got some beer. Let's hang out. It was there. It was just perched there in the position. It looked like Cavalcante was like holding it, but his hand was just placed there. It was placed right there. And it was bleach or toilet bowl. Toilet cleaner. Is anyone out there with lawn chairs? I could tell you there's a lot of spectators out here, not necessarily with lawn chairs, but down there by Longwood Gardens, they did have lawn chairs. Some. And you always get that. You always get the community SWAT, camouflage. SWAT truck just passed by, camouflaged up. Or a pickup truck with SWAT members in there. Or ATF. It could be any one of many agencies that are out here working. It's going to do the search. Search is back. He's good. No trunk. Well, that's a hatchback, so you don't really necessarily have to.
Yeah, 4753, chair. 4753.
Will this last 48 days? Man.
4753, do you want to send ahead?
Can't imagine how long this could last for, folks, but I think it's going to be done relatively quickly. We have to put faith and trust in our law enforcement and knowing that in most cases, good always prevails over evil. Most cases.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a big truck. What's going to happen here? How do they search a truck? This will be interesting. How do they search a truck? SWAT. Look at SWAT. There goes SWAT, guys. There goes SWAT. You see SWAT? Got to check the cab, she said.
No.
On the back?
I think it's sealed.
So he's opening up the back. They got to open up the back. I think the officer got in the back. I saw feet get up. Yeah, he got in the back, or he looked. He's going in the truck. Officer's looking in the sleeper. Rain tonight?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Yeah, this is a phone for you. You have that Mr. Marcelo application.
Take it easy. Nice seeing you.
Sorry about that from your perspective. I never Yeah, it's good to for you. Come here. I'm not telling you I don't really like
Oh, I want to give a shout out also to LTL Podcast. LTL Podcast is another podcast that has been following this case. And forgot to mention them. I was thinking who else covering this case that I know. The LTL Podcast has been covering this case. So if you want to check out other people's feeds that might have different locations or their connections, JLR, your phone is melting.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on with my camera setting? Good now? All good. Hi.
Money moving freight and trucking costs are going up. Get the best freight with the best freight.
Uh-oh, the camera's getting a little fuzzy. I think the signal's getting bad out here, folks. I don't know why all of a sudden. Look at this, SWAT. SWAT. Sir. I don't know why the reception's starting to get really fuzzy here, folks.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna shift to a different location over here on the other side. See if the reception comes a little bit better. It's kind of getting grainy.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Very, very good.
Yeah. Wow, that's great. My husband was right on the floor. Okay. Right on the floor. Yeah, it's bar right on the corner.
I'm gonna go across the street.
Okay. You want the umbrella?
Where is it?
Probably your car.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Thank you.
You want me to get it?
No. I'm good. Thank you. Come over here, guys. Let me see if we can get some better reception. It was freezing up over there because I think there was more people. We're gonna kind of position ourselves right here. See if I can get a better position. Thank you, Aiden. Kind of give you guys another angle. Still pretty bad over here. I appreciate it. Thank you. I want to go over here. I want to show you. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, 6551, okay. You know, 1640 when you're available. Here, 105, no math, 105, no math. Station's going to be on the same stage for the service. You're not in line with mobile people going in the background. Residential as is showing either 101 or 103, so math. We're going to be correcting the address. This is entry down 103, go back for 11 anymore. Here at least I'm hearing female yelling. Out with the younger people involved as well.
Yeah, bad location, guys.
Reference on traffic. Could you dispatch my on-call 7 for a white Nissan Versa? It's stable on the road.
I'm gonna go charge up my phone and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. JLR Investigates. I'll be back in about 15 minutes to let you guys know what's going on.
And can you also advise the tow company that I will not be here because I'm running the service? Okay, for you, okay? Sorry, 1240, getting to the top. 1240, okay? That was already having run for the service. Well, this here is for 103, go back. Looks like I have the TSA for that address. And I run the people they're still on back. Same thing, copy, good one, okay. Okay, fine. I have one thing for now. Okay, 10:30, that's okay. What thing? Unit 67 call 80. Boy. Unit 67 call 80. Corner Mark Bellingham. Park Lane Building. 1650 Eastern Road 218. Ambulance being dispatched after difficulty breathing. Anything clear? Ten percent call for CCH. 10% call for emergency for the time. All this happening. Oh, okay. 10% call for emergency down 200 block of Marshall Street. 617, good. 10%. No, what's that? Are you sure? There you go. We'll fix that BSA valid for Leslie Moore. For that address. It's the car Lima. correction on that name. Negative. Disregard. 015920, 1102 Callow Hill Street, 1102 Callow Hill Street, for burglary. Call is discovered. The home was not checked. Just very happy. One 5 units. The caller returned home to a dislodged screen and front door. Attic also appears to have been entered, but they have not checked the attic. Caller standing on the side of the house. Shirtless and has shorts on. One member of the state guard, the caller is armed with a pistol in his pocket. 1-5 units, be advised, the caller is armed with a pistol in his pocket. I'm good to report. Thank you. It's okay. You don't know, money status. I'm 5 point. Doesn't fall out. You can make anything now. I'm going to be sitting out front. Okay. Beautiful. 159. 159. Beautiful. 159. In front of 198 Canterbury Court. 198 Canterbury Court. Property damage accident. It's going to be based on NB 200 utility dam. Suppose on the pilot not blocking. Copy. Beautiful. 163. Copy. Beautiful. 159. 159. Beautiful. 159. Connection 181 North South Turnpike. Coverage 1051. Ambulance needed to check for health problems. Copy. You can clear me unless requested. The 310-4. Stand for. Yeah, the 3274. 720 Little Conestoga Road. 720 Little Conestoga Road. For suspicious condition. 5 minute time delay. Call everyone knocking at the door. Unsure if they're still there. Do not see anyone. Unknown if still on the property. 15 unit status. 1020 copies. Okay. Six one seven. I'm good. Yes, sir. 617. Correct. You get 3-4 call on it. Here's your apple pen. Intersection of Appledore Drive, Westwood Road. Appledore Drive, Westwood Road. Safely 10 reveals requesting you to back up their trooper around with a subject after disturbance. Okay. Oh, just remind you when you're available when you put it on it. Oh, it's phone line, still phone time. Yeah, just hold on. One, Ginger. Four rails, will come. One 1630. Oh, 1630. What about female custody? Brother, my station. Sorry, 033.1. Yeah. Okay. Stand for I'm good. Copy, what's up, Andy? 1519, your test, okay. House is clear. Give your phone 11. If you get now, the 30, navy blue shirt, dark pants, black backpack, and hot. 34 call 11, okay. Thank you for not that one, okay. You have 1 for 1235. Sticker, would you replace information? You know, thank you for call 11. We have budget with us. For call 11. One 16 is many of those are available. With the park building B is Bravo, 100 Carlin Drive. Apartment D is Bravo 7. Food service, merely verbal for possible services. Taxes, possibly a single. For your adult. For your Cars no longer there, but they believe in the cell phone parking lot. Yeah. People follow. Oh, nice. I'll be on business condition 961 through the road. They did it for 1 week active. Yeah, I'm trying to see what happens to the gamer. Driving the actor and the girlfriend are going to be in front of building, he is in front of them. And 3047, I just 1300 horse package. And 3047. Minus 34.1. Oh, is Denzel describes a black male 20s wearing a white t-shirt on the colored pants and ready to dance with the girlfriend. People that color paired and a bullet on the front seat, and then the actor has not used one. Okay. And once it's 10:30, I'll now be holding a penny parking complaint. Here's the following time. Here's the following time. And going to be one thing that needs clear repair. The white piece on that parking area. Yeah, 3411 your side, 961 Timberton. I'm going to block that street. Oh, okay. It's 641. 61 Boot Road. Going up for national meetings, so call the sequence, not the intro. One sixteen, it's close by thing that you just had the actors in the one. Three animals are available. CBS 3015 Lincoln Highway to Midland Clinic. Ambulance medic being dispatched for chesting. Okay, so that's me. You still represent you, but it's not working. Leaking the or there is all the parking lot. I think it's the gas was at 5% before service began. What's it near your status from Harlem? Hey, we're good. No, what's going on here, Ben? One six eight, can you clear about? Come on, 10:30. Come on, 10:30. We got big hard play. 10:30, okay. Your time before got stuff that fucking worker. It is reduced to 4, and my three delivering wins. The three delivering wins, even the responsive person.
Why doesn't it let me copy?
Go my head, gone. share your time work.
No, I just didn't. I need this. Oh, when was the 7 shots fired? Because they were said the shots were fired earlier, but that was false. I'm in between different feeds. Wait, where's that link you just sent me, Frank? Where is the link? Just seen a bloody link.
I am live again. Recharge my phone. JLR Investigates. Come on in, everyone. Come on in. I sought refuge in this beautiful home here. This beautiful late 1800 home here, which is right on the perimeter. Remember, I told everybody I'm going to be going to a residence home to kind of use as a staging ground. Earlier, I was just over there at the Sunoco station on Ridge Road in 100. Now I'm at a home right at the northern side of the perimeter of this manhunt for Cavalcante. I almost forgot his name. Cavalcante. Shouldn't forget his name because we've been all trying to, find this guy and follow the footsteps of. But anyway, let's talk about this home because a wonderful supporter of JLR Investigate that has been watching this channel. She's with me here. Come here, Lisa. Lisa and her.
You come down with the disturbance, 100 block East Lincoln Highway at the gazebo, calling by my chief. When you're available, for you. Okay, I'll go. You're not saying what needs to stand there. Yeah, very much. It's just to be fine. Yeah, stand up and thank you. Southbound, South Third. You're right, just got that part. Southbound Third. Southbound. Where's Mark looking Boulevard from here? Where's that? In front of my station. Probably in front of the unit. I'm feeling your available. I'm still there. Left on door wide open. Don't you be in touch with the station. One 10:30 at their location. I'm trying to block that current number. If they go on east or the 117, on east, all over, I'm sure. Level 3 unit. Great one, I think that go over. What is the antenna update? We are fine. We have 3 days, that's okay. Great one ID, That's Chestnut Street, 831 West Chestnut Street, residential, regular electric. Great, 19 from the line company requested to cancel because of Nicholas or Cavalcanate. Great, 19. Pick up 140. Pick up 140. Hold on to Woodtown Drive. Woodtown Drive. 140. Hold on. 5 Woodtown Drive. That's one fire. Hopefully, it's left. 7 units, only 3 is going to be third party for that call. I can just call the caller and some people the bus to the tree branch. The bus is free and it's currently leaving for the last time. Yeah, 11545. North Buffalo, back. Zero center. Southern Sigma. If they're on for like that, it's fine. One eye for the start. Ninety-six 41 juvenile male, police station from Ashburn. Starting to release his ending, 626. You Korea, me for my reports for a minute, and my credit stuff. So, of course, we put Hebrew, Mary 4957. Status okay. Check your records. There's only 4. There's a chair coming you for. Yeah, you find the dirt on the your bill. Your time is broken. That's the other one coming out of theater. That's correct. Your time is broken. I want to see. What's going on? Hero Road. Time delays. There was a need to go over the bridge and close. I wasn't sure if they keep trying to see them. That's good stuff. Yeah, okay, so I'm out with it. That's okay. The first all 9. I'll just come to the Oh my God. Yeah, for a month, and I took one up there. We went up the floor, they probably had it. They went down to take there, the back of it went up on it. Right, Bobby. Get to a call, taking 3-4 pickup, and a truck full of 3 cars, along from a northbound here, Mill Road, on the description. You should diagnose the phone stuff with emanation, so they were just trying to get between that board. Clear and check it. Also, hold the assignment. That's not really airport. It was for. Before checking the secret touchdown. Okay. Do you want to talk to you, Dennis? Yes, okay. Please talk to you. Yes. Okay, here. If you guys see something for what species have you planned and damage, and then also send me a EMS unit for a cardiac problem. 670's female. Yeah. You're kind of black and white. Just down. Legal for it. He says I never registration release. Legal for it. Contact with the police from them. Ian Speaks Road, 47 Speaks Road, good condition. Good benefit. Bill, good benefit. The door has a building outside. Like, big kind of requesting. Control of the model and it was control that was method with control of knife and oh yeah. You want to control of Yes, did you say for ticker? Did you turn on assignment? Yeah, you should get in with suspicious condition. Yeah, you're not okay. Okay. You're not okay. Thank you. Well, to copy, you clear it out, please. Still structured. And 14 Galen Road, the rear was really pretty suspicious condition. All reports of abandoned vehicle over the weekend were advised by the police department that the new registration and the 111 label comes out for the white pickup truck. Right, someone's working on the vehicle now. No description of the accident. Thanks, everyone. It's doing well. We want the people to make more people over. We're only getting one description of the group. It's going to have a whole script of the people together. Alright. Copy that, thank you. Hey, what's up, call for the side? That's on assignment. Okay. Follow up. Caller. 5429 Strasburg Road. 5429 Strasburg Road. First domestic. A few couples verbally fighting. Male, female.